Alright, let's try that. Does that work? There we go. Okay, it went to default again, and then it just doesn't work, even though the default is this mic, which makes no sense. Alright, you know why I go into Vanguard alerts first, right? You're aware of why I do this. It's because there's Bright Dust in here. There's like 50 for completing 6 matches, and I need B ranks anyway, so I tried to get the B ranks while doing this. Oh god, we have a bunch of purple crap. We'll deal with that later. How much stuff have we got? We need money. We need a lot of money. But yeah, I go in here because there's like 50 Bright Dust for clearing this. I think there's 50 Chronologs too, so...
Alright, Guardian. This is a
that's why we do this first.
Smash some high,
and then I just go do whatever the fuck I want. If I can't get the B ranks in here, having done this, I just go into like what's it called? Okay, one of the solo places. This one should be one we can get a B on each. Maybe. The reason I say that is because there's so much shit to kill in this one that usually when you have to kill ish. End it. I'm getting targeted. So you usually get a pretty decent rate on this. It's ones where people can skip the enemies and through boss cycles where you kind of get boned. Or where there's a lot of enemies that spawn through boss cycles that just get skipped anyway. This is one that can. Usually the boss is so big, even if you're not in there, it doesn't die. What have we done to this? I don't know. We'll just do that. The game's on like 5. So it's not even on full volume. I should probably rebalance the audio around it being on 10 or something. So it's not loud in my ears and not loud on there, and then I can just stick it on 10 and not care.
But I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's plan.
Maybe for now, but we'll have a war mine up and running soon.
That requires me to like rebalance the entire audio stack, though. And I'm lazy and I can be arsed. It's like turning dials until it works. I hate these fucking things. There are enemies on the right there, they're usually not that important. I'll kill these ones just for good measure. Because they're going straight through the middle and killing them anyway. Slow as fuck. Not soon. You mean for Destiny? Yeah, not that soon. What is it? Like, let's have a look. Where's the reward pass? 27 days, Mark. It's not soon. That's like 4 weeks still. Not that soon. Yeah, I know, but it's a month still. It's 4 weeks. Did nobody click the thing? Okay.
Patch me in and I'll get that door open again.
It's another 4 weeks of Destiny slowly bleeding out and dying, you know? Marathon dying even harder. Like, I'm being serious. It's funny because I think Destiny is starting to get more players on Steam than Marathon is. Now, Destiny's got more players than Marathon, period, right? Because most of Destiny's players are on console, right? And they don't show up on the Steam charts. But Destiny's starting to get more players on Steam than Marathon, because Marathon's numbers keep dropping. Destiny's kind of just hold. By the way, because we haven't played in like a while, and exotic drops. Useless exotic. So Marathon's going to be in a really bad place soon. I'd be like, the problem is they're going to give it a year probably just to spite everyone, and then just cancel it. Because Sony can't take another L like Concord, where they just close the game and give people their money back. So they're going to burn even more money to prove everybody wasn't wrong when they are right, you know, and they are wrong, and they're the ones that are wrong, and just going to waste even more money, but they'll just take the hit. I guarantee it. So ridiculous. These guys aren't really killing anything. But yeah. I'll be honest, I'm not getting points for killing these anymore. Destiny's kind of though for like 4 weeks. We've got 4 weeks of ciphers at least.
Cracked it. You and Ghost
Which is going to get us most of the exotics if we do them. You know that, right? The ones that we can get with ciphers, right? We need more ciphers than that? Oh, you're dead. But it'll get us a good way through them, if you know what I mean. And hopefully we get the rotations on the exotic missions. Like, we got Operation Seraph Shield, which is one we need this week, so... And we had the messenger, not the... Sorry, the... What's it called? That stupid grenade launcher. 3 shots.
That sport's definitely trying to corrupt the submind and using
Last
some
week.
weird interface
On,
to copy out
so...
files.
We got that last week, we're gonna get this week, and hopefully next week we'll have a different one we need, right? Maybe the Slayer's Fang or something.
I suspect the witness is treating this scorn as a living archive, copying important information to its mind for safekeeping. Troubling.
Then... You'll have most of the exotics, even though you don't want half of them, probably. I'm going up top the other one. Good job, you finally got here and I did them all. Useless twat. So,
Alright, Malahayati, here we come.
we'll see what we get anyway. Which boss is this? This Shrieker, it's just annoying. Can't remember which one this is. Or is it the guy with the sniper? It looks like it's gonna be this one guy. See, what I do is I normally go to kill things and let them do whatever they want. We should get the B score, hopefully, easily. Hopefully. Oh, I'm hitting the boss though. Oops. Because yeah, this boss's health doesn't go down that fast. If you're not if you're not shooting him yourself. could delay this even more probably if I wanted to. I just don't pick up the orbs. I think we're mostly fine. Got 4 of them. How close are we? 5 of them. I think we're close. Maybe we're close enough. We'll see. Kicking off now. Getting a few more points while I can. I think we're fine now. Teleport too. There he is. He looks like one of the regular enemies. It's so annoying. He's dead. It should be, it's going to be brighter than the regular OLED, so you're going to get the benefit of having deep blacks plus the brightness and no haloing, hopefully. Hey look, garbage! We just got the Lumina catalyst.
Did you solve that riddle all on your own?
Because we actually have a catalyst we can get because we picked up that gun.
Response was important anyway. Exfiltration ready.
That's funny. It actually froze up the thing too when it pinged on screen because so much crap was on screen. You saw the game like lurch. So there's 1 of 7. We need 7 of these technically. It's tandem OLED, right? 2 OLEDs means it can do better. It doesn't need to have a white layer, I think, in order to boost its brightness. So the colors are actually more accurate on it because it can have just red, green, and blue pixels. And with it being doubled up with brightness, it means the blue pixel's not really weak. Because blue is usually the hardest color to make shine brightly. Right, I don't know if you've ever messed with like RGB lights, for example, you know, like LEDs, you know, like strips and things. Blue is always the darkest brightness, if you know what I mean. If you put a RGB strip on blue, it's dimmer than if it's on red or yellow. Right? I mean, you won't see a massive difference from, like, the G4 is still a spectacular TV, by the way. That's the thing, right? The G4 is not a bad TV to begin with, right? But it will be brighter than G4. I don't know what other features they've thrown into it. It's probably got some other crap that we probably don't care about to do with AI. I'm going to be honest with you, right? They put like 15 buzzwords for AI in it that nobody gives a shit about on a television, right? Especially if you're gaming on a television, you don't want to turn any of that on because all it does is introduce lag on the panel, right? If they're doing processing using AI to fix things, you want to turn that off, right? That's why TVs have game modes, by the way. Turn all the processing crap off. That way it gets as many pixels to the screen as quickly as possible. But one of the reasons I like OLEDs is because they're really fast when you put them in gaming mode too. And they look really nice. Like, I have a G2, I'm still using the G2. I think it's fine. I think the G2 is perfectly fine. It does the job. Oh no, you know what you do? You just get your remote and slam it against the wall. There you go, settings done. I just need to stick it in gaming mode and it'll mostly be fine. Probably put HDIG on for the PlayStation, assuming it works. It might not even work. Honestly, Destiny's HDIG implementation has been broken for a while. The only place I've seen it work now is on the Xbox. Doesn't work on PC, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on PlayStation. Because you used to be able to turn it off and on the TV, and you could see the difference in the highlight brightness, right, with HDIG. And when you do it now on PC, for example, nothing changes. I can't show it on stream because obviously it doesn't work like that on stream, because it's not a, you know, a HDR stream. Right? But if you do it on your own TV in Destiny, you might be able to confirm it. The PlayStation 1 might not be busted, but last time I checked it, it was busted, right? PC's definitely busted, right? PC's HDIG hasn't worked for like half a year. It's like they forgot about it. And yeah, the only one that does work is Xbox's, and Xbox doesn't even use it anyway, because Xbox just uses Dolby Vision and doesn't use HDIG. So it doesn't matter. But yeah, you want to turn all the AI crap off on the gaming. For your regular TV watching, right, the AI crap is fine, right? Like, you know, the motion clarity for sports, for example, or like other shit. You know, if you're watching football on the TV, you definitely want some of the motion smoothing maybe on, or some of the enhancements so the grass doesn't look like a mess when the camera pans across it. Rapidly, if you know what I'm talking about, like on, like you get that like checkerboarded, like fucking weird effect when the camera swings across the, you know, the grass, because the resolution that you usually get on TV isn't that high on, you know, on regular TV.
I do not grant you safe passage.
But other than that, like if you're using it for gaming, you want to turn that crap off, because all it does is add latency to the chain, if you know what I'm saying. So you don't want it feeling like you're drunk while you're moving your controller stick. It's the worst thing. You can totally make it feel like that, by the way.
She will spit out your bones.
If you turn all the AI shit on and then move your stick, you can watch the game turn after you press the stick. It's funny as hell. You should try it sometime. Like, you turn on like all the AI stuff, you turn off gaming mode, right? And then you just, what you do is you just put your controller in front of your TV and move the stick, and then wait the millisecond for the you know, for the screen to move. It's so stupid. You can actually see, it's like when, you know, it's like streaming. You know when you're streaming the video from somewhere else and you move the stick and it doesn't move until, like, because it's got that delay on it, because you know, it has to go all the way back to the data center. It's that sort of movement. Except it's not running anywhere else. It's local. It's just that all the AI stuff has to be processed by the, you know, the chip on the in the TV. It's kind of fun. Most of the time though, you turn game mode on, it disengages all that shit usually anyway. You just have to make sure you like turn the logo stuff on, you know, the logo, the enhancement stuff, so you don't try and burn in your screen. Because if you accidentally leave something on screen, you don't have the logo stuff on, what happens is the TV won't dim the logo, and then the logo just sits there brightly on your OLED screen. You kind of don't want that. There's a fucking guy up there with fucking drone protection, and he's a major, so I want him dead. Major's a word point. So yeah, you don't want to do that. You know, I usually have the logo enhancement stuff on high, so like it will, if there's any static elements on screen, it will dim them, so they're not bright on screen. So it does mean my HUD will dim sometimes. That's fine. I put it on transparent anyway. You can see it on game at the moment how transparent my HUD is. If you look, like everything moves through it, so it doesn't dim anyway, right? You make it fully transparent, and there's constantly stuff moving there. If you know what I mean, it's not just a flat block on my screen. That's why I have it on transparent, by the way. I should really turn that fucking. I shouldn't really have the FPS thing all the way across. Probably a bad idea.
We eat reach the mountains.
I like being able to see my FPS. I'm paying for it.
We are here to stop you.
The £2,000 graphics card. I want to see how many ridiculous numbers of FPS I can have. At 4K, by the way. This FPS number, right, you see here would be fine, right? You know what I mean? This would be, like, it drops down, you know, during combat and everything, but it would be perfectly fine to have, right? If it was just, you know, if I was only at 1440p or whatever, right? But I'm at 4K. Like, I'm at native 4K, not the console bullshit 4K. The other one where it pretends it's 4K and then it upscales. But you can only do that with a you know, a graphics card that has more fucking graphical grunt than hell itself. Just, there's only one of those on the market and they cost way too much, you know. Which is the 5090. In this game, anyway. Game volume is louder than I am. Is it? I don't know. I turned it down earlier. Have a look. I mean, it's fine now. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? This one should be possible to get a B on it without them. Maybe, maybe not. It depends, because it can skip waves of ads at the boss, because this boss dies in like 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. Or if you focus, he does. I know what that is. Just die. Wait, did he get rocked? Is that what happened to him? That's happened to me before. I get rocked sometimes really hard, because it's physics based, and anything that's physics gets you railed if you play at higher FPS. So if I get rocked, I go flying. And rock just comes over and hits the character, and the character goes, wham! Just goes over there. So I have problem with elevators sometimes too. You can, oh, you see me hurt myself there on the elevator. It was only a little bit, but it hurt me when I was jumping. It just shows frame rate with physics bad. I can hurt myself on stairs and stuff too. It's kind of funny. The enemies really. There they are. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, this guy dies too quickly. Even if I'm not even touching him, they're murdering him. Oh, we're way back to score point anyway. Let's fucking murder him. Let's go. I didn't even notice. Okay. Over this. Murder him! Also, these lightsaber things are really fucking busted. Broken ass.
Your champion falls.
You still don't have all your lightsaber colors, Mark.
The strength in others, and yours can no longer be denied. When can we discuss this treaty?
There's one big great thing.
As soon as I debrief the strike team, Empress. I hope the blood spilled here today will be the last.
What are the random shit we got? Woo! Oh, orders. Oh god! How many purples? Oh my god! Oh, these are gonna be annoying. We have an issue. There's a growing number of purple fucking bullcrap up here. It's getting in the way. Oh, we got Glimmer at least. It's becoming a problem. I've never seen that actually. I've never seen that many like sit in the inventory before. The fact they are is fucking funny. This one's a white, like, there's only one that's getting done at the moment, so this one's not gonna go purple anytime soon, but that'd be fucking hilarious if it did. And then we've got all these get Bright Dust. And Glimmer, actually. What else we got? Gotta do 5 more of these. I don't care about this because I'll do this in the Whisper mission. I don't care about this. I'll do it in the Whisper mission, and this is in the Whisper. Okay, so I just need the B grades and the Bright Dust from completing the strikes. I wish strikes were actually strikes and not bullshit now, but hey, what can you do? Gotta defeat things with the Manticore. Most of the calibration data on all of these is going to be done. This one's going to be done eventually. Because these are the catalysts.
Captain, I have to confess something.
This one.
I don't care why the Vex are
I
drilling
don't know if
giant
you.
holes.
I might go out of my way to just
and die.
get the
If you
V
can.
score if I can.
Gathering
maybe.
intelligence from the Vex would be helpful.
But blowing them up is more important.
I'm over there. Can I hit them? Oh, he wanted to hit them for me. That's fine. Despawn. Bad about it. This is the problem. They can skip the enemies in this section just by shooting the boxes, and it despawns them. It's probably going to murder our score. But what can you do? Try and get some score while I can. Where's that coming from? Where'd that one go? Okay, it's just anyway. Alright. Okay, I've got to remember Operation Shield crap. Strike, which fucking mission is that again? Ah well, deal with it when I get there. I'll do it like 15 times anyways, plenty of times it'll work. You reckon? Is that the one with the floor pattern? I think it is. Oh shit, I just walked off the map because I was looking straight up. Hi. I'm back again. Last second save.
I believe the nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have. Okay,
Shielding motherfuckers. Score seems really measly in this strike, it really does. I'm being like genuinely like serious. The scoring in this strike seems mean for how few enemies are actually in it. Get out of here. Yeah, that score line is at 2,800. Is that correct? It's really shitty. I hit them. Kinda. Where does all the score come from in this strike? Are they crazy? They have to be like fucking insane if they like if this is set this low. Well, yeah, if you hook a PC up to it, Mark, it'll do 165. You're not gonna do 165 with a console, unfortunately. You ain't doing 165 for the laptop. Doesn't have HDMI 2.1. You'd need a full HDMI 2.1 graphics card, which means either the 4000 series Nvidia cards. Yeah, no, you're not getting 4K 165. Not with a laptop! I'll be looking to get 4K 20 anyway, with decent settings, with the most powerful graphics card you can have, so like, quit being greedy. Why? Dude, we didn't unlock the tank, and I don't realize we didn't unlock the tank. Which means they're just sitting there getting more score. Because it's a 3060 laptop, and there's no way in hell it's doing 4K 165 in anything except like a 2D game. Is that the answer you're looking for? Mark, to do 4K 165 in Destiny, you need at least a 5080. Maybe a 4... no, you'd need a 5080. That's in a £1,000 graphics card. I mean, that's 120 Hz, Mark. That's the cloud streaming, by the way. Remember the stuff you didn't like? Also, I don't think... That's why. What about this? You hated that? Although you did try GeForce Now, and I did say GeForce Now was better than Xbox. It's just harder to set up. They rent. GeForce now rents basically 5080 based cloud machines. So you don't get 5090s, but you get a 5080 based cloud machine for a subscription. Like a, and they do 4K streaming. I still think that won't be a great experience. The laptop would do it better than the TV, I'm gonna be honest. As in the laptop doing the processing for the TV, because the laptop's probably more powerful than the TV when it comes to, you know, processing video streams. It's just, not to be blunt, it's a television, not a fucking computer, right? It's just a television with a small computer in it. Where did all the score come from? Yeah, you ain't getting King Forza Horizon fucking 6 running at fucking 4K 160. You can you might be able to get it running at fucking 720p 165. You can do that if you want. I'm sure you might get there. It depends if that laptop CPU is up to it. I'm willing to bet it's not. Remember, high frame rate when you've got enough GPU capacity is all dependent on the CPU. Like you can see, by the way, my 5090, if you look at the top of the screen, right, where it says GPU, look at the percentage, right, where it says 100 or 90%, and it'll tell you how often I'm fully maxed out at 100% GPU usage, and the CPU is the limit if it's below 100, right? So when you see it drop below 100% GPU usage, that's my CPU limit. And I have the fastest CPU you can get for gaming. Ish. It's one slightly faster. It wouldn't make any difference. It's like 1% quicker. Which is it's the 9850 X3D. Which was, you know, came out like a year later than the 9800 X3D. Crystal. Explodey things. I kind of like the shiny screens on OLEDs though. This one's got anti-reflection coating. Does it impact? I don't know. Okay. I know they reflect light, but also I don't use them in a light environment. So if you don't use it in a light environment, the coating doesn't matter. I'm gonna be blunt. So unless you've got it in like direct sunlight with the sun blasting in on it, you don't care about that. Or like lights glaring on it in like studio lights and things. You know what I'm talking about? Like unless you have indirect lighting, it doesn't matter. Like directly on it. Oh, you see a blind? So it might help a bit with that then. I don't mind. I just put blackout curtains on the fucking office and don't care. Because remember, I'm using this as one of my 3 PC monitors currently. Which is I'm using the G2. It will do 4K 120. This one doesn't, like your G4 supports like 4K 144, and then your G6 is going to support 4K 165 if you hook a PC up to it, I guess. The problem is the PC you have to hook up to it to do that costs more than the television. And the television was already expensive, you know? Genuinely serious, like you could probably get like what, like for the cost of like a computer that can do it, you're gonna need you could buy 2 G6s. You could have went for the 70-inch, right? Is that what I'm saying? Like it's that much of a difference. I'm just killing these because I can. They're mages, so they're worth a few points. I think we're already past the score limit. I'm out of here. Yeah, but my point is, if for the price of the PC that you require to do 165 Hz, you could literally buy like fucking 2 or 3 of those TVs. Don't forget the GPU in this fucking computer alone now, although I didn't, you know, buy it for 3 grand, is going for 3 grand, right? Now, you can't get a 5090 for below 3 grand, probably, right? And if you can, it's not a good one. So you're looking at just the GPU and the computer costing 3 grand. You know? And that's not including the rest of the PC. That's why I was saying you could buy like 2 or 3 of those TVs for the price the entire computer would cost to do 165 Hz on that TV. And yes, you could do 165 Hz with a you know a 5 series or 4 series NVIDIA laptop, but you're not getting the frame rate off that. Ain't no laptop that's doing 4K 120. There ain't no laptop doing 4K 120, let alone 4K fucking 165. And I'll be honest, if it does, it's going to cost the planet. Costs more than the computer that it costs to make, you know, its equivalent that's faster than it. What's going on? We're way past the score, by the way. Oh, I pulled my sword out. Whoops. And just to point out how much of the RAM kit that's worth like $1 grand that's in this computer is being used. I'm using 24 gigs, so it's like 64. You don't need 64 gigs of RAM in a gaming machine. I just have it.
Fail safe.
See, there's the chronologs we just got. There's the chronologs,
Just did.
and the next one
But
will
you
be
may
Bright
begin
Dust for the
another
next 3
query-friendly ghost.
strikes. So
Do you ever envy the Vex? Just a little.
that's why we're doing this, because you need
All those
chronologs
minds
too,
networked
technically. Because
together.
if we get enough chronologs, we can
They
buy
never
another cipher, or we can buy catalysts
separate
for
from each other.
some of the guns.
Or-
Right? That's why we're doing it.
Feel lonely?
Um,
I don't think I envy them.
have you seen this, by the way? Look at this.
Even
With
if it comes
the
and
like the
goes.
exotics, because you seen it, and then all the new weapons from like the random crap I went and did, and then the exotic arm. This is a result of just trying to collect up everything that's missing. This is just not gonna get done quickly. So these fucking purple ones are in the way. I might have to go do some of these purple ones in places. I don't know if I have enough glimmer to re-roll them all. Are we on max glimmer? We are on max glimmer. Not doing very much. Do you have any glimmer things? Nothing that can give us glimmer, I don't think. Sad about it. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with what I've got. Yeah, we're at 350 chronologs. Just making these back slowly. I'm gonna get a cipher from this at some point when we get further up it. Is the chronologs in this too? There's chronologs in this too. So we're getting chronologs from 2 places. We'll get another 50, 50 to 100. That's why we do it, more than anything else. And then obviously the bright dust, because you want the fucking bright dust. There's like 450 over here, the 50 from doing it, the 50 from earlier in it, and then all the bright dust you get from turning in all this bullshit too. Which should move this a bit. This is at 23, 22 at the moment, but it should go to like 25, I think. Maybe. Because we know how much you hated having no bright dust when you wanted to buy stuff, so now you have bright dust when you don't need to buy anything. It's going to be great.
The Cabal sends forth its champion.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Whoop-da. An animation looked really funky at high frame rate. Like, he zipped. But okay. I have 3 screens marked that I'm in front of. But 2 of them are 27 inch, so it's fine. I can multitask. Actually, one of the screens has blanked itself out because it's the OLED screen that turns itself off after a while if nothing's moving on the screen, which I appreciate. So if something moves on that screen, it'll come back on again. Nothing's moving on it, it's not moving it. So it just shows a black screen. Which means the screen is turned off, technically.
The digger of graves, her mouth packed with red soil. I do not grant
You
you
guys can use
safe
that to get over.
passage.
Anyway, you don't want a PC,
My
Mark.
tank is restless. Do what you
You don't
can.
want multiple screens.
Fight well or die quickly.
You already said you don't want your console to have multiple screens, although I think it is going that way. I think if the next Xbox is a PC, like they're saying it is, it may have more than one HDMI or a DisplayPort out, and if it does, it means PlayStation's going to have to follow the suit, basically. Because if the Xbox comes out and says supports 2 screens, so you can watch some video on one screen and fucking play on the other, then you're going to get Sony going, well, we need to do that now too. Remember, the Xbox is coming first, apparently, so...
If it must be done.
We're hearing more leaked rumors about the Xbox console than we are about the PlayStation console. But yeah, the next Xbox apparently is gonna be a PC-ish. But not a PC. It's gonna be an Xbox and a PC. Pretty much what my PC is. Does this work still? Yeah, look, God. It's not supposed to look like that, but I'll fix it in a minute. Jump down, don't do shit. Back up there again. Now I don't know where it is, to be honest. But yeah, I suspect the next the Project Helix might have at least 2 HDMI outputs or a display output and a HDMI output or something, you know, to support 2 screens.
Of combat to test
Because
your
if it really
resolve.
is a
The
PC,
Guardians are coming
then
for
it
your champion.
might support PC things. I know you can have up to 4 screens on an
You would
inbuilt
attack my
iGPU.
tank directly?
Like laptops can do up to
It
4
is
screens
sacred
sometimes,
to my
depending on
men.
how many outputs they
will
have.
fight as though its oil were blood.
So we should see that on the Helix, maybe? They're calling it the Helix. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oops. Not that it matters. We're just going for the score threshold, you know? Oh, we're way past the score. I'm just gonna rail this guy. This one's the easiest one to get it on. Like, what the hell?
Such strength. Look what your light can do. I seek that power, not for myself, but for my people.
How selfless.
There are some of these strikes, right, where it's damn near impossible to get a B score, and look at the fucking, look at the score down there. It's way past the arrow. we're not even at the boss yet.
Hold strong, Guardians.
The enemies at the boss don't even
Victory is all
matter.
I ask.
Not complaining, it's just, you know, need them, but I'm just saying, like, this is dumb. Like, whoever did the balancing on these is a dumbass.
Let the rite of proving commence.
It's gonna be fun. Dumb God, would you stop running away from him so he stands still? I like it. Come back. No. I hate when the enemies do that shit. Just cheapy for no reason.
Title. Your champion falls.
I yield, I yield. Let us meet and discuss this treaty. You may be a soft, small man, Zavala, but you hide some powerful tusk.
Thank you.
This is just... Fuck this one. That's fine. This purple bar is going up. If this gets full, there's gonna be another fucking purple one here. We need 3 more of these at B grade, although I might just skip out if we get 6 of these done and don't get the B grade, and then just go to solo strikes real quick. Because I need to get some of these purples off my screen if I'm gonna go to the Whisper mission. And some of them are like, what are they? B grade and a Grandmaster, B grade and better on master difficulty or higher with a major negative modifier active, and then no HUD. And pulse rifle apparently, but that one can be done on Whisper, so I'm not that worried. Although I hate fucking the crit, it's got pulse rifle crit just to wind me up. Instead of just kill things with pulse rifle. I could start doing that now, technically. Do I want to? I don't care. It'll be harder now than it would, like, because I'm just going to be fighting with people for kills. And all it takes is one Warlock with an Arc Soul, and you're just fighting with thin air. Because that's how it works. They just electrocute everything. You've seen it. You do it. You bought the t-shirt. They need to nerf this fucking build. So I just can't sit here and just electrocute things, because it's too easy. And the stats are too good on it too. And by the way, we're getting fucking tier 5 exotics. So the stats are gonna be even better.
Alright, Guardian. This is a smash and grab. Smash some high,
We're getting tier
grab
5
a chunk of
exotics.
submine.
And live to tell the tale.
So tier 5 properly rolled exotics gonna be ridiculous. Gonna add another like 10 or 15, probably 10 or 20 stats somewhere. Probably more like 20 to 30 maybe, because it's a tier 2, isn't it? So it's garbage. The ones we currently have are exotics as tier 2s. Equivalent to tier 2 armor.
Civil Rock's battle song rolled into soldiers. End it.
Not here yet, never mind. Now it is. We've only gotten the same, I don't know if you've noticed, by the way, we've had like the same fucking 3 strikes. We've only had 3 different strikes.
That did it.
Oh, we
Hatch
didn't kill
opening.
that. Shit.
And setting that perimeter tower to
Oh,
friendly.
well.
You're welcome.
We've had
Zivu
this
Aroth
strike.
moves in the open,
This is the second
but
time.
I worry we are missing a piece
We've
of our
had
enemy's plan.
Maybe for now, but we'll have a
the
war line
beta
up
strike
and
that
running
they
soon.
completely railed
If
and
anyone
ruined.
can outmaneuver Zivu Aroth, it's Rasputin.
And then we've had the one that goes into the tank. And that's it. Just the same 3 strikes. Slanted hallways are my bane in my existence. This. Oh god, I move so fast. We might not get the score in this one, because these people seem determined to rail enemies before they have a chance to do anything. He really wants to laser up. Whatever.
Patch me in and I'll get that door open again.
More garbage. Where's my enemy? Yep. Don't get it in. I hate those shields for controllers because the bullets just go into the shield. My favorite was when the old Cabal in Destiny 1, you would aim like as far away from their big ass shield as possible and your bullets would still get sucked into the shield. You'd be like aiming over here and the enemy was like there and you'd still fucking hit the bullets in the shield. Guy's fucking firing a grenade launcher at everything. Oh, Red came through that door and died.
Cracked it. You and Ghost are clear to move.
Damn, I think the big boss despawned because we were too fast. Well, that's a problem for score, I think.
Vault security re-up. You know what to do, Guardian. You were right, Mara. That Scorn's definitely trying to corrupt the submind and using some weird interface to copy out files. Luckily, it looks like Malahayaki's rewriting itself with repair protocols every time we clear the bunker. So damage is minimal.
I suspect the witness is
probably
treating
take that
this
with
Scorn as a living archive, copying important information to its mind for safekeeping. Troubling.
Yeah, need another one. Alright, well.
Vault open. All right, Malahayati, here we come.
I feel like I've been here before. Oh wait, I have. Where'd the boss go? really curious. What is the boss doing? Oh, there he is. I'm trying to get the scroll to my shoulder there. I might not be able to. We're pretty far out from it. And these guys are kind of killing. God, let's go for the boss first. They're not giving points anymore. Oh, we can kill him now. I think they kind of slowed it down.
Rasputin's not just protocol and process. Treating him like that won't be rebuilding him. It'll be remaking him into something else. His memories, lessons, connections. I'm doing the best I can, but some things can't be expressed in a line of code.
I beg to differ.
You can have your stupid thing. 90 orbs created. It's so ridiculous. This build's so dumb. Like I said, this is why we have these three. It's so silly. You just create orbs all day, and when we're feeding into our own like sort of damage resistance, it becomes stupid as fuck. I mean, it's shield start to repair. I don't even have. What do I have on the boots? It's not even worth having recuperation on the boots. I might as well have another grenade and a fucking better already, because it kicks regeneration. And while I like flat healing better, this feeds into Ferropotent 2 set, which is when you begin to regenerate, you get damage resistance and flinch resistance. So we do that. How do I have fusion rifle kills? It counts other, players. That's the funny part. Anyway, I need what, like 2 more of these? If I get 1 more, I can go do one in solo ops. Because we lived on 6 strikes. Oh my god, I've gotten the same strike. I've literally had 2 of every strike. Maybe I've been in here 3 times. I don't know.
Sends forth its champion.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to you.
So ridiculous already. see these guys teleport into like a weird animation.
You willingly enter the Halphus Electus. I welcome you, but my forces, they do not.
Now, if only we had a glue. Only.
My war machine purrs. She hungers for battle. Have you the same appetite? You fight well, Guardians. A shame you must pay the price for your commander's pride. We lost our world to the Hive. Why will you not stand with us?
Up we go.
Sit down, your champion kind. Bring this fight to an end.
My honor guard deserve a role in this battle. A victory here will be victory for all Cabal.
Like, this one's so stupid. This is the one where we had to score before we even had the balls. Let's see if it happens again. I think somebody's loading in, so the next wave of enemies won't spawn until they finish loading in. Yeah, this one's dumb. No, I've never actually seen it where you can stand still in here and you can see, like, because the tank's supposedly moving, by the way. They do a really bad job of the moving part because there's no windows in, like, most of the strike. So you don't even notice it's supposed to be moving. There's no sense of motion here, like when you're just like fighting stuff. The boss has some windows at the top if you bother to look up, but like, again, see some trees going past, I mean, I guess. But it doesn't really convey the fact that you're, like, this tank is moving with you in it, I guess. And where the fuck is it going? Even these, like, these windows, you see, look, there's nothing out there.
Further challenges for you. A banquet of combat to test your resolve.
The Guardians
Where's
are
he
coming
going?
for your champion. They're not here for your hospitality.
I don't know, maybe the audio, like, I don't even have the audio that loud usually, so maybe the audio does a better job of conveying the fact that it's creaking, you know, crunching along. I just don't pay
My
attention to it.
tank will not be felled so easily.
No, I could be wrong. Just put it down. Can he put it in time before it caps out? Yes, he can. sanding. Let's go! Yeah, we've already got the skull for we're even in here. This is like a dumb strike where they give you the score, and then some of the strikes you really struggle to even get close to the score.
My warriors do not die easily.
But yeah, this is the last strike
They
we
fight
need to
because
do.
I gave them their freedom.
Imagine if they fought because you gave them a hope.
But I do need to. I need to do something about this. Where is it? Oh fuck it! I need to move. All the fucking legendary fucking bullshit things are in your inventory that are really, really bad.
My champions are ready, Kaito. Is yours?
You didn't want to press it, you thought I wasn't in the room. Yeah, we don't even need to kill anything, really. Here we go! All these yellow things on him. Nice super. Yeah, you get to A plus on this one. You don't even get to B, you get to A plus. It's so ridiculous.
In the right of proving.
You need to clear out? No, you
I
don't.
am bound to our agreement.
Your champion
Oh, you need to clear out too. You need to clear out.
and you accept defeat in the same way.
It ain't full. It's not clearer now. It ain't full yet, Mark. Don't have to worry about it. Okay, I have a problem, and my problem is these fucking things that are stuck in the inventory, these purples in the inventory. I need to get rid of at least 3 of them. No hood. Major negative and famine. Oh god. Isn't this going to be the terrible one? Alright. Major negative modifier. Okay, we'll do that, I guess. This is gonna hurt, by the way. Where's the famine? Because he's gonna put the power like ridiculous over me. Heavy ammo. Well, maybe it won't. And no HUD is down here, isn't it? And then should I put extinction on for the score, I guess? Brawn on because it helps us more than it hurts us. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of 3 of these fuckers. Then I can go to the Whisper mission. I just need to get a B, to be honest. I don't know why I bothered trying to put all those modifiers on. I only need a grade B. And I think these only need a grade B as well. I did turn the HUD off, right? I'm gonna have no HUD. It's gonna be amazing. I think it's not the Vex one either. It's the
Echoes
fucking
on the
Fallen
world
one
fueled
as
the
well.
scramble to fill a power vacuum.
What
Now
is the Vex
everyone's
one?
fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
No
Believe it
HUD,
or
but
not,
I have
that's
some
good
HUD
news.
elements.
I'd rather
You
fight a
lied to
series
me
of
about the
battles
no
than a
HUD
whole
game.
damn war.
I gotta get precision kills. Can I get a B without getting precision? I don't have the weapons on for precision kills at all. Plus you can't see the numbers. I can't even tell if I'm critting anyway. And it's Vex. This is like the ultimate fuck you. Oh, fuck that. Fuck you. Do I think I can get a B without doing the bonus objective? The moment they get burned, they all start crouching down. That's annoying. Fuck off. Actual useless Vex. I'm gonna have to use this now. Go back up. I'm gonna go 5 precision kills, but, you know, look at this. Ow, I didn't even shoot that, something randomly shot it. It hurt a lot. I really dislike no HUD, by the way. It is not my favorite modifier. I like to be able to see the bullets do numbers. I don't even mind that I can't see my... I know when my health is kind of low, right? Because you get that effect around the edge of your screen that tells you. God damn it. I'm being a bitch. Should have brought a better weapon though for crits, knowing that it could happen. I locked my loadout, didn't I? God damn it. These things don't even give bonus points by the way you kill them. They're supposed to, because it's never worked. Ever. We're halfway there. Easy on a path. I don't like being here because that thing's fucking annihilating my health right there. need this Arxol to fuck off a sec. Come on, Arxol, go away. It's gone away in 1 second. There we go. They'll crouch immediately. Let's burn anyway. I have the worst weapons for this because I have a sword which can't crit. I have a grenade launcher which can't crit. And I have an SMG that burns things. Just to point this out. I know I need one more. Out of ammo. I wish that with that little ammo in it? Wow, I thought you got full. Okay. Okay, nailed it. It'd be really evil if these didn't show up on the HUD. You had to look for them. Because that's what no HUD really means, is no HUD, not, hey look, here's an object on your HUD. Saying, Bungie. Can't see his health, by the way. Something we can't see. His health, he doesn't have that much. Just the worst gun for this. It's just how powerful the Warlock is with the Arc fucking soul. It's disgusting. Remember, I'm 30 power under in this at the moment, just cause. I've got no HUD indicators, I've got nothing, got no ammo, don't care. Shooting with the primary, still killing the boss, don't give a shit.
Excuse you.
And that should, hopefully that clears 3 of them at once, and
I'm
our
sure
thing,
Jinju would
we'll
agree.
see in a minute.
I
definitely got a beat, didn't I?
She spends all her
Yeah, I
time
got
at the
an A+,
Ghost
okay.
Community Theater. They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
I'm hoping, oh god, we got an exotic one instead, just to annoy me. It did clear 3 of them.
Disappointing production value.
It just added a fucking exotic one to piss me off. And we did get the 1 grade we need for this. 200 of that, get that, get that. We'll deal with this in a minute. Alright, to the Whisper mission. Let's go. I always forget it's not a solo mission. Customize. We can go to normal, which makes me laugh. You go to normal and turn the timer off. And then you can even put on stuff that'll help you. Shouldn't have been doing it there. Whoops. Alright, normal. No timer. Full throttle. Put Brawler on for faster melee respawns. Put Grenadier for faster grenade spawns. Off we go. The reason why we're faster grenades is because we can get ability bounties. So, makes that easier. These get Glimmer, so I'm deleting them. We're kind of short on Glimmer, we're going to even shorter on Glimmer because I have to reroll that exotic bounty until I get what I can do. We're bound to get at least one of these. Don't want to do 2 technical ops, we don't need to. Chief Grey Day, don't need that. It's gone to 10k. Arc, Solar, and Void. Defeat combatants on Guardians, Arc, Solar, or Void damage. I can definitely do that. And we need to reroll this one. Okay, that's good. There we go. Might as well switch to functioning arc. Now, so we regenerate our abilities on the way there, because there's no more enemies to kill for a while. You will perish. Yes, I will. Yeah, that line would never make sense if you're in here with a fire team. But yeah, does this place look familiar? Oh, we've been here before. Ba, 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 ba. It might. You see the upper limits of the CPU here, like at 270 FPS, 99%, at 4K. Thing is, I put it down to like 1440p, it'll be like 80%, still be the same frame rate, so it doesn't matter. But it looks pretty. All these little dots look so much better in 4K. All the edges of things look better in 4K. I heard the thing come out behind me to the left there. I was very lucky I didn't get hit by it. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that's bad. Use a sword. God. Yeah, I was gonna say I have to slow down, that one was gonna hit me otherwise. I mean, this was a cool thing, they, you know, like dungeon thing they did. Just in general, this is more of the sort of stuff they need to do. You hate it, but I think this was a cool mission. I think the way it was introduced, they didn't tell anyone. It just showed up one day and somebody accidentally found it. And then it spread like wildfire. And it was linked to a public event, which is the worst kind, but anyway. I don't know, I don't mind this mission at all. If you hate jumping, you hate this mission. I've gotten used to jumping in Destiny. Like, I really have. If you haven't noticed. What you see is you see a lot of people jumping in third person with a sword out. I don't even bother. Alright, we need to do some arc kills for a while, because we need that exotic bounty to fuck off, so that's what we're doing. Plus it gives a lot of bright dust and stuff. just doing the ability kills and sit here and throw these down all day. Funny thing is you can go into your menu and watch it go up. Let's see. Because this is still functioning while I'm in the menu, so let's put another one down and go back in my menu. It's like 200 enemies, I think. Maybe it's 100. Just got another legendary one just to piss me off. Oh, you really want me to use that fucking fusion rifle, don't you? We have one. I don't even think we have a fusion rifle with me. I'll have to get one. And you might be asking, why you want Arc? Because sometimes it gives you that one where you have to pick up the, you know, the elemental pickups. And Arc is the easiest one to get elemental pickups and to pick them up because they track to you. So if you end up getting that one, it just easily gets completed accidentally if I'm on Arc. Also, you get this thing, which means you can go in your menu and just fucking look at them while you're still killing things. I've got 2 purples again. Fuck off. The plus side, at least they give Bright Dust until you get to the 100 and then they don't care. Sorry, the 1000 Bright Dust. You're allowed 1000 Bright Dust from these packages and that's it, right? So it doesn't matter if they're exotic or not. Once you have 1000, it just stops giving you it. It's just bullshit. There's, you know, few Bungie. Should probably move closer to the center over here. Because some of the enemies from over there are timing out before they get to me. So. If we stand here instead, we should catch the enemies from both sides. I'm going to use this for a second to the off and back. Yeah, this should be able to get the enemies equally now from both sides. This thing would be really broken, right? The way this isn't broken is because when you put it down, they put a timeout when you can get the next one, which is kind of bullshit. Because they don't do that with the stasis turret. So this turret shouldn't do it either, but you know, few Bungie. So look, when I put it down, there is a cooldown, Ionic Sentry cooldown. There's a cooldown of 5 seconds before you can generate more Ionic Sentry. But the stasis turret, you can have as many as you want. Make it make sense. And there's no cooldown on that one. And it makes me salty. It's one of the reasons why Prismatic and like some of the newer subclasses are so much better than the old ones, because the old ones have old balancing things in like this that shouldn't exist anymore. Ionic Sentry cooldown. I think it's a 6-second cooldown when you throw one down. So the moment you throw it down, it's not generating more Ionic Sentry until it runs out, and then it does, right? Again, the reason I have a problem with it is because Stasis exists and Stasis doesn't do that. Stasis, if you have Devourer on Prismatic Stasis, you can have like 4 turrets out. Like, the most I can get on this is maybe 2 turrets out and one's just running out. Alright, you'll see it's about to run out, right? Because of the cooldown. Going up slowly and then we'll have to get a fusion rifle out because the game hates me. Next time it charges one, I'll do it. Postmaster's Wolfball as well. We'll just do it. Not that big of a deal. Fucking exotic ones take forever, man. They really do. Yeah, when we needed the exotic ones to get the mods. Remember they hid the mods in these and we had to get like fucking so many of them. And it wasn't everyone either, it only came with some of them when it said the reward was. So you'd get them and then the reward would say it didn't have one in after you'd done it. It's like, I'm gonna be another one because fuck you. Yeah, it is the electric. We'll take it back. No, you're done with this one. Then we'll do the fusion rifle legendary and get it out the inventory. Ooh. Alright, there we go. That's enough. I'm ready yet. Now it is. Okay. Need to re-roll this one because there's a solo ops completed. It's auto rifles, that's fine. We'll do that in a minute. Okay. The arc thing will run out in a sec anyway. Now we do the fusion rifle kills. You know, the worst part is going to be like, hey, do stasis kills now. Fuck you, game. By the way, the reason we were a little short on money too is because we bought those two exotics. They were expensive. They were 150,000 each. Okay, there's those two there. I'll just put this down for now. Can we get a kinetic auto rifle maybe? Kinetic one to clear. They really should have changed kinetic into another element. They should have made kinetic the red subclass or whatever, like as in changed it over time. You know, all kinetic weapons just became whatever they were going to call it, Luster or whatever. Because then it would make sense that there were 3 of each subclass in each of the slots, or elements in each of the slots. Because instead you have kinetic in some sort of weird place, but then they'd have to remove kinetic from the other slot, I guess. So it would probably cause more problems than it solves. You can get, no, you can't get kinetic weapons in here, so they wouldn't have to. What do we want? Oh, we really want to do the pulse rifles. Shotgun, handgun, a fusion rifle. I just had a fusion rifle on, you piece of shit. Good melee too. I like that. We love the Whiskey Nation, blah blah blah. Oh, we've got Revision 0 coming up once I'm done this. How did I get a precision kill with a fusion rifle? This makes sense. We've got pinnacle power, which is super. Pulse rifle. Is there a pulse rifle in here? There is this. I don't. But it AoE kills thing. Do it. There's many kills with this because we're not going to kill all the enemies we need to kill with this. Probably, unless I get really lucky. Oh, I did get lucky. Very last kick of it killed something. No brained enemies in here. Solo ops, no. Stasis for strength damage. What else? Pulse rifle, I guess. Do we have a strand stasis or strand pulse rifle somewhere? A strand. Really odd the colour they appear in this fucking scope is blue. Not a normal colour you'd expect in a scope. Like a purpley blue. Or purple actually, but still. Oh, I hate these. I shouldn't have got this pulse rifle actually, because I aim too long at their heads, I end up firing a missile at them. Oh god, it did again. It's if I aim at one and then switch to the other, yeah, like that, I'll end up firing the missile because the lock doesn't drop between them. A bit of pulse rifle in this then. That wasn't the legendary one that popped. The legendary one's going to be longer. Oh, okay, is there anything else that's strand that doesn't have a missile loaded in it? Not really. This one stasis. Stasis or strand would have done that. I've probably got to build the offense stuff. This one's got a really good scope. Or just shooting things in the head. Something like that. I actually don't like this weapon. It really does remind me of the Halo BR from like Halo 2, Halo 3. It even has the same lack of recoil that they basically have in that game. Which is why this thing is just so broken in Destiny 2, I think. Weapon stasis. Okay, we'll just keep off with this for now. Don't need to crit though. There's a Force of Light one, which is the opposite. That's cool. There's always a chance Xur could sell a weapon. I don't think he can, but maybe there's a chance. We'll just cope, okay? I need weapon kills, but I do need light weapon kills. So. What else is in there? Sword? Nah. Choose this SMG, that will be fine. One of them done. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Okay. Oh, and he's doing the light weapon blows. Never mind. Super. Okay. Let's get a few enemies first. Not spawning visual here. Nope, I didn't get it in time. I think I did. Oh, it's too early. Rapidly defeated. I got another super. GL kills though are here, so we've got a full stack of GL, so. And then some. Powerful supers, forces of darkness, stasis of strength. Look at the super. Use a sword one in a sec, I think. What do we need? We're at 30 and 50. Yeah. It takes a while to do this. Like I said, these are bounties. You really just give me the super one again? I hate you. I hate the next mission even more. We'll see if anyone's doing it, but like, unlikely. And again, I didn't get anyone who was doing the wellspring, and honestly, I never did a wellspring alone. There's so many people still doing it, I don't know why. Lost some mini bosses are no good. Alright, it's fine. Let's wait for this to run out and then I'll do the super. The sooner I use the super, the sooner I can charge the next super, so. Still kinetical rifle. Can't be honest, getting this more super, really? Is that one? Fusion rifle one I have. it's so much heavy. A lot of special. I kill as much as I can by spreading it out. Stasis strand weapon damage. Light weapon damage. Nearly? No. We're not nearly there. We got other shit to do. Excuse me. The reason I'm re-rolling them is there's certain ones I can't do in here. Basically, oh my god, stop. Super, really? It can cost a lot of glimmer to re-roll, which is why we're kind of bankrupt sometimes. Oh, this is grenade kills, this is fine. We do need to get a few more light weapon kills, a few more dark weapon kills, sword kills and super kills. I hate everything. Love the fusion, that's okay. Still need grenade launch kills, but it's done. Super back yet? One more. What can we do? Probably the fusion like build. We're basically out of Glimmer, but it's fine. We usually get our Glimmer back doing the Xur thing on Friday anyway. Or after Friday. They don't spend Glimmer doing that. They make Glimmer. The weekly down as well. Bump. And then we get our Cypher, we get our Riders, we get our Chronologues. Alright, I'm going to tower first because reasons. Mostly because the fucking postmaster's a tip. They actually did a fucking landfall triumph. Annoys me so much. It's only level 2. We haven't landfalled 150 enemies yet. Nobody cares.
First trades in goods we feel in. Yes.
What have we got? This. So much shit in here, holy shit. You know what's a problem? Having too many engrams. I'm just gonna get rid of one of them. Anything good on it? No, it hasn't.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Finally. Done, done, done.
We might want the engrams saved up. That's why I'm not really spending them out, because, like I said, in a month, we're getting tier 5 exotic armor, and I don't know how we get it yet. Which means it could come from existing engrams, or it could come from the raids. We do not know yet. But it's always better to have the things you need just in case saved up. So having 1 billion engrams is not going to be a bad thing.
Checking. Done.
Might be a pointless thing, but it won't be a bad thing.
Good luck.
Because you could end up not needing them too. It just depends on what they do.
All done. All clear at current location.
Interskyle. Nobody cares. Anything else in this thing?
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Alright, guess where we're going now. Somewhere I can't remember what we gotta do, but we're doing it anyway. I'll wait till Friday till we get the other cipher, and then we'll decide which 2 weapons to get, I guess. To knock off the list. What's really annoying is this doesn't show the sheer extent of how much stuff is missing over here. Right? Because it only shows the blanked out ones, but it doesn't show the other shit that's missing. Completely. Like, there's only 1 unknown in here, but you're missing like 5 unknowns from this. That's what I don't understand. If I was to go to mine and show you like my third page is like down here. Right? Because the ones that are missing are not showing. Which is why we're buying them. When we can. But there's some that are just probably got to be purchased with silver, unfortunately. So that's up to you if you want to bother to get them or not. I have the list of stuff. It's in my notepad, wherever my notepad is.
It's a promise.
These are all the season pass weapons. These all come from silver. So Cryosthesum, Alenthanaeum, Tiku's Divination, Lodestar. Tommy's Matchbook is probably one that's probably worth a damn, and so is Ariana's Vow. Maybe Grand Overture, but the rest of them are all dog shit. These are all the ones we can get with ciphers. That I've knocked out the ones we already picked up, so these are all that's left currently. So we'll get 2 more of these on Friday or after Friday with 2 ciphers, which will knock another 2 out. Revision 0 is this week, so this is going to go away very soon, right? And that'll leave 3 missions in rotation we need, which are the Dead Man's Tale in Presage, the Vexcalibur in Avalon, and the Slayer's Fang in Kel's Fall, right? If these rotators come within the next 4 weeks, and they should, we might be able to get those as well, right? Which knocks them out completely as well. Do you see how much stuff is missing and how many gaps there aren't in the thing? It's silly, right? But this is everything that's missing currently. These are all the Monuments of Lost Light. These are all the exotic missions, and these are all the ones that come from season passes, right? The, you know, past season passes. So yeah, I mean, I'm doing my best to get as many of these things out of the way, right? And as you saw from doing the Bright Dust, when we picked up those new stuff, right? We got the Lumina Catalyst, because I picked up the Lumina, remember? So the Lumina Catalyst dropped from the strike. Just to fucking say fuck you. Because look, I bought the Lumina on last time, look here. With the, we got the Lumina and the Acreus, right? Because the Lumina's a good weapon for buffing in like hard content if you need an extra damage buff. And the Acreus is a really good shotgun. We need the Acreus Catalyst, I just don't know how you get it.
Eververse trades in goods we feel
Check the exotic catalyst section in Triumphs to learn from where this catalyst can be gotten. Okay. Where do we get that?
Room 709. Room 709. Security check. All secure.
Is it just me, or is it just not here? Because Acreus really needs its catalyst. It's not here, is it? It's just missing. Like, it's not even in the list. Thanks. Where do you get it? Does it just drop from fucking strikes now? Does Xur sell it? Maybe Xur sells it. Eventually. Because I don't know where to get it otherwise. It's not in here anywhere, is it? I don't think it is. Like, I know these are in here for chronologs, you know, the third iteration catalyst. We might have to use the chronologs for these. We don't have a Lanthanium yet. We don't have a Lodestar yet. This doesn't have a catalyst, which is the Logos Curve. We have a centrifuge, right? We do, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know where this catalyst comes from. It either drops from strikes randomly, or Xur has to sell it. I think Xur might have to sell it. We'll have to keep an eye on Xur as well, which we do anyway, because we get the cipher and I always look at his stuff, so... Okay, whatever. Let's go see if anyone's doing these goddamn missions, shall we? Let us see if anyone is doing the weekly rotator. Exotic quest rotator. Do normal. It's Seraph Shield, so... Screw it. There's one person looking for somebody, let's go. I'll join it, fuck it, it's better than soloing for one anyway. I've got to do normal to get the gun. And then I have to do expert, probably, to get the catalysts. That's gonna be fun.
They showed those new jump ships on the newsfeed. Impressive.
Oh, I know it can do that. I don't think the Acreus can come from that. If I'm honest. Thomas. I swear it can't, but I don't know. Like, I originally got the Acreus catalyst from fucking Leviathan or somewhere around there, so I don't fucking know. Been a long time since I went looking for one. I did a strike before and got Lumina catalyst, so I don't know, it's not that bad. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Also, it's not that fast to load in solo, by the way. They've done something where if you load in solo, it black screens for like 20 seconds before it lets you load in. It's still quicker than a strike, it's just irritating. And it's not the game loading, it's just they're holding you there because there's no one else in the game. It would be quicker if I just got a second client maybe and loaded in, and then it wouldn't do it probably. Maybe it might, I don't know. It'd be so hard to boot up my Xbox or something and put another fucking profile on it. I haven't done this in a while. I remember laser beams hurt, and I remember laser beams don't like frame rate, because sometimes they count quicker. I don't trust those.
Everything is in place. I've routed you as straight a path to the launch platform as I could. I don't believe our enemies are aware of what we're attempting, but
Well,
you should still
okay, it
defend
nearly
the
targeted me through the wall there, like fuck that thing. I'm in danger! Uh-oh. It's been a while since I've done this fucking mission, I'll be honest. I can't remember if there's special things I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to look it up for the various bullshit on the gun, but we'll see. Which mission is this? No,
I've
still not
gained
ringing.
remote
Oh, now it
access
rings
to
a
the launch
bell.
facility's subsystems, but someone is already in here. House Salvation splicers are hacking the launch mainframe. You need to find a splicer and liberate the security scanner protocol from
I'm
it.
actually not
I
sure.
won't be able to secure the launch without it.
This is the wrong way. I know this is. They're following me! Why are you fuckers following me? They haven't got a fucking clue either. This is great. Hopefully they realize that I'm a bit rusty on this.
Guardian down.
Somebody's got roasted by the laser. Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Ah, that's a scanner protocol you picked up. It should automatically detect which consoles have been tampered with and highlight them. It'll also highlight other tampered devices, so keep an eye out. Now, get us access to those terminals, and I'll have Anna perform a remote hack from here. System cleared. Launch codes accepted. Priming the pods for launch.
Okay. Where is Lift? They just ripped this straight out of the fucking raid.
It's time. Get in.
I mean, it still looks cool going up, but they still ripped it out of the raid. I was trying to see if it was Earth or it's Earth. They just replaced the backdrop with Earth instead of
I
IO.
can't believe it. You're actually on Seraph Station. Feed looks good. Receiving you loud and clear.
You should be able to decompile your scanner protocol at that terminal by the door to gain access. You're on the far end of the station, so we have a lot of ground to cover. Let's get moving. Scanner protocol is offline. Keep an eye out for splicers who have new scanner protocol codes.
Scanner over there. I remember now. One inside there. How do we get in there? Yeah, that's how. This guy's following me and he doesn't need to be, it's kind of funny. Alright. Okay. And it out. I remember there being things that you had to climb up to get, but I'm pretty sure they might not matter now. I'm going for a walk. Maybe. This guy keeps following me. Wait, I don't have a scanner, do I? I do have a scanner. Wait, can I not? I can't scan this yet, though. What did I not do? Something I didn't do. Oops. Oh, it's this one. That's why. Now it's that one over there. And then it's the other one inside the room. These guys are basically as good as useful as jump firewood, but it's fine. Whatever. They're just here to be in, like, I don't know. They're just here. I'm honest, they're just here. The first one. Okay. Here come the annoying turrets. Things rip through your health even on normal. That's ridiculous. There's definitely one up here. Oh god, I have to remember the path. Oh god, this is gonna be fun. They do not need to follow me out here. Okay, 2 from the end, got it. Please don't follow me. Is it this way, this way? I'm still in the wrong one. It's...
Okay, so that's definitely a trap. But the splicers must be able to get through there. Maybe the scanner protocol can reveal something.
It's here? Oh, fuck. Oh, I fucked up. I need to look at it again. Where's the fucking thing? I need to look what it is up here too. It is 3, 1, 2. Okay. Oh, it's the near side. That's why I messed up. Is it to here? Okay, and then... Oh, that's not right. Fuck. It's so much easier to do this. They're just standing there, you know. They could go in there too, you know. I need to look at that far side. Oh, it's right on it. They're always right on it. Okay. It's that. Oh, fucking hell. Ay, ay, ay. I touched the fucking laser. No, I didn't do the same thing twice. You're just not paying attention to what I did do. It's this. Not like you guys were trying to do anything. just off my screen. Holy shit. It's not open yet. There's one here that hasn't been charged. Where is it? That one's not open yet. Where is it? Is it? There's gotta be somewhere there. Oh, just shot it. Okay, that worked.
bypass security, but I think I have an idea. Play along. You need to surrender to House Salvation. One of Aramis's captains has
That
put an
voice
order
line
to
is
bring
playing
you
out of
online
order.
so that he can present you to her as a trophy. Make some noise to draw their attention. It'll help sell the bluff.
She's here?
No.
Of course. That must be how Ziggurat plans on co-opting the Warsat network. The Hive can't do it on their own, so the Witness sends Aramis and her splicers in to assist.
No, it was very easy for him to sit there saying you did the same thing twice, right? But also the fact that I'm trying to remember the buttons and do that at the same time, and they're just standing there watching me do it, and not even making any help. Like I said, it's very easy to criticize. But these guys don't even know where they're going anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, this mission is... It's been a while since I've done this. I understand the premise of what I'm doing, it's just I'm just rusty on a little bit of... You know, it doesn't matter. That's funny. That's actually what...
They fell for that. Transmat access acquired. Weapons incoming. Neutralize the crew and get to the front of the catch.
Wait, Guardians stand when they don't have a weapon. It's really dumb. You know, they stand exactly like the Master Chief pose when he doesn't have a weapon, which is very funny. It probably is actually like the weird sort of standing stance. We missed one. You can press the ball.
You're going to need to jump carefully to get back down to the station.
I wonder how closely they're following me, if at all. Am I in the... No, I'm not in the swing zone. Okay. I am in a sniper zone. That's a swing zone right there. There it goes. Okay, I'm going up.
There's a cargo bay up ahead. You can get back inside there.
Oh god, I didn't get a proper jump off that one for some reason. It's whatever. I just changed to the air jump anyway. It's weird. Having fun back there, whatever. Oh, that's one of those drone turrets. I remember you had to kill those. All of them for something. I don't know if we need to do that still. I'll have to check.
Guardian down.
Here's another one. It's just respawning. I'm scared. Oh, wreck that thing. Hello, virtually. I don't want to go down there, really. Do you? What is down here? I think the door's closed. Closed anyway. I'm out. Button in here somewhere. Oh, you need the scanner. die. Oh, I need a fucking scan. Door's open, isn't it? Nope, wrong door. There we go. I don't think I have any flags. I do. Okay. Alright. Let's see the one. Go.
I know that school. He's one of Aramis's lieutenants, but he died on Europa.
His name is Praxis. You killed him. The witness has returned to us. As it will return all the next day slain by the machine spawn's head.
Where's the suppressor? Inactivated. Why? Maybe it did. I didn't hear it though.
Console. House Salvation has more ships inbound. Virus uploading. We're done here. For now.
I've initiated a station-wide security reboot. It should disable orbital defenses and clear an exit.
About a half dozen house salvation catches inbound. Get to your ship and get out of there.
Okay. Oh, we got a red border fucking eye killer shotgun. Yay. You okay? Oh no, he gave it to me. I'm just like, whatever. I'm just gonna launch it then, I don't care. I didn't give a shit. I just solo this if they weren't here. Put that in the vault for now.
Everything is in place. I've routed you as straight a path to the launch platform as I could. I don't believe our enemies are aware of what we're attempting, but you should still prepare for heavy resistance. They're here now. I've gained remote access to the launch facility's subsystems, but someone is already in here. House Salvation splicers are hacking the launch mainframe. You need to find a splicer and liberate the security scanner protocol from them. I won't be able to secure the launch without it.
Someone's gonna die to those again.
As the scanner protocol automatically detect which consoles have been tampered with and highlight them. It'll also highlight other tampered devices, so keep an eye out. Now, get us access to those terminals, and I'll have Anna perform a remote hack from here. System cleared. Launch codes accepted. Priming the pods for launch. Guardian, it's time. Get in.
Isn't this fun?
I can't believe it. You're actually on Seraph Station. Feed looks good. Receiving you loud and clear.
You should be able to decompile your scanner protocol at that terminal by the door to gain access. You're on the far end of the station, so we have a lot of ground to cover. Let's get moving.
At least they're not following me this time. They realize there's no point. This one's behind me. Yeah. It's number 3. They shred you on expert. Even more. Oh, there's another one here. Over there. What is it? 2, 2, 1. Okay. Is it the same pattern? It is. God, they murdered me. He didn't miss. That Lord of Wolves didn't miss a single shotgun on me. I'm going. If I remember. Oh fuck's sake, it's that one. Ugh.
Okay, so that's definitely a trap. but the splicers must be able to get through there. Maybe the scanner protocol can reveal something.
It's this. Oh god. You didn't bring a. He didn't bring an operator. You forgot the operator, buddy. Oh no, my lightsaber!
I cannot believe they fell for that. Transmat access acquired. Weapons incoming. Neutralize the crew and get to the front of the catch.
I don't need weapons.
You're going to need to jump carefully to get back down to the station.
Oh, there is snipers here too. I don't have my suit up. You're off the map.
Guardian down.
That was not what I meant. Being sniped at.
There's a cargo bay up ahead. You can get back inside there.
A lot of dying going on behind me to things that are not ads. Slow. Done. Go.
Guardian down.
Shit, he's very dead back there. Oh well. door open. Good. Never. Trolley bags. Alright, let's go get Rag.
I know that Scorn. He's one of Aramis's lieutenants, but he died on Europa.
His name was Praxis. You killed him. He's returned to us. As if to overturn all that exists slain by the machine spawn's hand.
Salvation has more ships inbound.
See, excellent, not so scary.
Virus uploading. We're done here. For now.
I've initiated a station-wide security reboot. It should disable orbital defenses and clear an exit.
About a half dozen House Salvation catches inbound. Get to your ship and get out of there.
Let me check. I don't know. Check though. I don't know. I'll check though. Nope, it's Ellis, and I know. I know this for. You done? You done for more endless? I'll give it. Give it. Chances. Cool. Invite them to the fire team, it's easier. Alright, there we go. We got into the random. Let's go. Yeah. Ooh. Anyway, more of these been getting randomly done while I've been doing this. They're funny.
Everything is in place. I've routed you as straight a path to the launch platform as I could. I don't believe our enemies are aware of what we're attempting, but you should still prepare for heavy resistance.
They don't even look back.
I've gained remote access to the launch facility's subsystems, but someone is already in here. House Salvation splicers are hacking the launch mainframe. You need to find a splicer and liberate the security scanner protocol from them. I won't be able to secure
I'm
the
gonna
launch
bang my
without
head
it.
one of these days. It's gonna happen. I've got 2 more of these to do after this, so I'm gonna hit my head sooner or later. Shit. I do that.
That's the scanner protocol you picked up. It should automatically detect which consoles have been tampered with and highlight them. It'll also highlight other tampered devices, so keep an eye out. Now, get us access to those terminals, and I'll have Anna perform a remote hack from here. System clear.
you
Launch
guys doing?
codes accepted. Priming
Who's
the
that now?
pods for launch. Guardian, it's time. Get in.
Up we go.
I can't believe it. You're actually on Seraph Station. Feed looks good. Receiving you loud and clear.
You should be able to decompile your scanner protocol at that terminal by the door to gain access. You're on the far end of the station, so we have a lot of ground to cover. Let's get moving.
Did he take the scanner in here? No, he didn't. Did he? He didn't take the scanner in. Dumbass. That's one way. What is it? 2-1, 2-1-1. do this without fucking help? Oh god, there's a thing in the way. Oh, I tried to squeeze past it. I was dumb. Would have been nice if I had some fire support, but there's a turret here, buddy. You're dead. It spawned me all the way back, yeah. Nope, this way. I remembered this time. Is having fun over there? they always watch.
The operator protocol should allow you to remotely access those red highlighted panels.
By shooting them with your gun. I'm not sure why they're designed like that, and at this point, I'm almost afraid to ask.
idea. Play along. You need to surrender to House Salvation. One of Aramis's captains has put an order to bring you in alive so that he can present you to her as a trophy. Make some noise to draw their attention. It'll help sell the bluff.
She's here? Of course. That must be how Zulurat plans on co-opting the Warsat network. The Hive can't do it on their own, so the Witness sends Aramis and her splicers in to assist.
Ruby Warlocks. Hey, he got through the door. Oh, fuck. Oh my gun! I worked no hard for that. Give me it back. Oh well, you can come back.
I cannot believe they fell for that. Transmat access acquired. Weapons incoming. Neutralize the crew and get to the front of the catch.
No! I want my gun back. Why does it always take my fucking grenade?
You're going to need to jump carefully to get back down to the station.
I'm gonna get in my way. Yep, Piers. He just stood on the edge. Where's the thing? Let me close. Why am I doing that? You can see how much they fall behind, by the way, when it comes to jumping. I don't have my super yet. Yeah. Oh well, guess we're going for it. I banged my head. It's probably not ideal. I hate the fact they shield. Because that gets me killed more than anything else, because I can't kill them. And then I'm getting sniped at from behind. Backfold now.
Down.
Shooting me from up there, not ideal. That hunter, he should not be taking a week on these jumps. that way, didn't we? Double defense. I have no idea. You doing okay over there? Looks like you're sitting there. Okay, whatever. Screw it.
I know that Scorn. He's one of Aramis's lieutenants, but he died on Europa.
His name was Praxis. You killed him. This has returned to us. Doesn't return because he's slain by the machine Scorn's hand.
ships
No need to-
inbound. Virus uploading. We're done here. For now.
I've
Anyone?
initiated a station-wide security reboot. It should disable orbital defenses and clear an exit.
More
About
to
a
go.
half dozen house salvation catches inbound.
You don't need more
Get to your
cameras?
ship and get out of there.
Hey. Hey. And okay. Okay. And I'll just. Oh, I'll see. That was quick. I'm gonna assume he's ready. They never say hey. There we go. So rude. Fucking console users. It's almost like I expect them to have a keyboard. They're both PlayStation users. Be funny. I'm just being toxic. I know it's a lot harder to type on a software keyboard. It's why I don't like ask him massive paragraphs. I'm like, "You good to go?" Like for another, without ambiguity, so he can just say yes or no. Up, up, up.
Everything is in place. I've routed you as straight a path to the launch platform as I could. I don't believe our enemies are aware of what we're attempting, but you should still prepare for heavy resistance.
He's probably saying you don't have to kill it, but like it just dies in like 2 seconds anyway.
I've gained remote access to the launch facility's subsystems, but someone is already in here. House Salvation splicers are hacking the launch mainframe. You need to find a splicer and liberate the security scanner protocol from them. I won't be able to secure the launch
I didn't
without
bang
it.
my head at all there. That was dangerous. Because I know if I didn't bang my head, I jumped extremely
Guardian
late.
down.
Oh, there's a dead guy.
Ah, that's a scanner protocol you picked up. It should automatically detect which consoles have been tampered with and highlight them. It'll also highlight other tampered devices, so keep an eye out. Now, get us access to those terminals, and I'll have Anna perform a remote hack from here. System cleared. Launch codes accepted. Priming the pods for launch.
Hey, here's our
Guardian,
ride.
it's time. Get in.
Let's go. I don't like. I can't hear their game chat. It might be audible on stream. I don't know. I see the mic sometimes going,
Can't believe
but
that you're actually on Seraph Station. Feed looks good. Receiving you loud and clear.
You should be able to decompile your scanner protocol at that terminal by the door to gain access. You're on the far end of the station, so we have a lot of ground to cover. Let's get moving.
who goes here should take the longest to get back, obviously, because you know, fucking crawling. He should be fine without me for a sec. Mostly. You did look, okay. I'll take it. What is it? 311. Okay. Do it. He was thinking about it.
The operator protocol should allow you to remotely access those red highlighted panels.
By shooting them with your gun. I'm not sure why they're designed like that, and at this point, I'm almost afraid to ask.
away. You got it? You know where you're going? It'll be fine. If he's not, I'll do it.
We've hit a dead end. I can't bypass security, but I think I have an idea. Play along. You need to surrender to consolidation. One of Aramis's captains has put an order to bring you in alive so that he can present you to her as a trophy. Make some noise to draw their attention. It'll help sell the glove.
Here? Of course. That must be how Zagularoth plans on co-opting the Warsat network. The Hive can't do it on their own, so the Witness sends Aramis and her splicers in to assist.
believe they fell for that. Transmat access acquired. Weapons incoming. Neutralize the crew and get to the front of the catch. You're going to need to jump carefully to get back down to the station.
Down we go. to slow my landing there for his landing, fortunately, because he was a little shallow. That's a close one. Where'd he go? Kind of funny. Make them shield. So annoying.
Guardian down.
Should have let me handle them. They were targeting me initially. Guy loves jumping into these.
Guardian down.
Damn it, I missed one.
There's a cargo bay up ahead. You can get back inside there.
Open this for the hell of it. Why not? Oh, that's that.
Salvation has more ships inbound.
How many towers does they have?
Virus uploading. We're done here. For now.
I've initiated a station-wide security reboot. It should disable orbital defenses and clear an exit.
About a half dozen House Salvation catches inbound. Get to your ship and get out of there.
Alright. Should have right. Okay. One more. Alright, one more it is. I just... And honestly, I don't care if people know what they're doing or not in this. They're usually just a free res shield. Like, it's toxic to say, but if they die, I just get a free res shield out of picking them up on the way through. Like, they don't have to know the mechanics or anything. They just have to not get in the way. That's my only rule when doing dungeons. Usually, Mark, is don't get in the way, and I don't care. Genuinely. You can be dead on the floor, you can be running around, you can be on the other side of the map, just don't fuck the mechanics up. Like, don't make the mechanics harder than they already are, is what I mean. Because then I don't care.
Everything is in place. I've routed you as straight a path to the launch platform as I could. I don't believe our enemies are aware of what we're attempting, but you should still prepare for heavy resistance. I don't believe our enemies are aware of what we're attempting, but you should still prepare for heavy resistance. I've gained remote access to the launch facility's subsystems, but someone is already in here. House Salvation Splicers are hacking the launch mainframe. You need to find a splicer and liberate the security scanner protocol from them. I won't be able to secure the launch without it. Ah, that's a scanner protocol you picked up. It should automatically detect which consoles have been tampered with and highlight them. It'll also highlight other tempered devices, so keep an eye out. Now, get us access to those terminals, and I'll have Anna perform a remote hack from here. System cleared. Launch codes accepted. Priming the pods for launch. Guardian, it's time. Get in.
Field.
I can't believe it. You're actually on Seraph Station. Feed looks good. Receiving you loud and clear.
You should be able to decompile your scanner protocol at that terminal by the door to gain access. You're on the far end of the station, so we have a lot of ground to cover. Let's get moving.
I don't even know if there's a darkness zone around here. I know there's a darkness zone somewhere because I was last Guardian alive earlier. That's about it. I was doing one of the bosses though. Right. Casino page. There it is. Trying to die.
Guardian down.
Yep, he is.
Guardian down.
That is it. 3, 3, 2. Is anyone stupid enough to follow me? Let's find out. Okay. Oh, it is 3. They're just watching. It is funny.
The operator protocol should allow you to remotely access those red highlighted panels.
By shooting them with your gun. I'm not sure why they're designed like that. And at this point, I'm almost agreed to ask.
We've hit a dead end. I can't bypass security, but I think I have an idea. Play along. You need to surrender to House Salvation. One of Aramis's captains has been ordered to bring you in alive so that
Oh, it's just
present you to her
Beatrice,
as a
really.
trophy.
Bad.
Make some noise to draw their attention. It'll help sell the bluff.
She's here? Of course. That must be how Zul'Farad plans on co-opting the Warsat network. The Hive can't do it on their own, so Witness sends Aramis and her splicers in to assist.
Chasing me. You're so dead, Blank. They're okay with that. I'm coming, guys. Except one guy left. Oh! It took my gun!
I cannot believe they fell for that. Transmat access acquired. Weapons incoming. Neutralize the crew and get to the front of the catch. You're going to need to jump carefully to get back down to the station.
What the heck happened to my jump there? I lost 2 of my boost. That's fine. I just have to be careful of where they're jumping, or how they're jumping. That's what happens when someone else goes first.
Guardian down.
Damn.
There's a cargo bay up ahead. You can get back inside there.
Can't quite hit the snipers from here.
Guardian down.
Yep. He found the snipers. What did he? A lot of fire on me. Jesus. He needs to take the snipers out on my side. I would have taken out the... He had a sniper out, he just needed a primary out to take out those things sniping me in the back while I got rid of everything else. Alright, sniper's dead. Where are you going? Shook me into the wall. Yep. Well, hopefully he's fine.
I know that Scorn. He's one of Aramis's lieutenants, but he died on Europa.
His name was Praxis. You killed him. The witness has returned to us. As it will return the order that takes slain by the machine spawn's hand.
What the fuck? How did they They don't explode and do that much damage, do they? That's bullshit. We get a shield down, yeah. We did. I have some of that shield.
You need to hurry.
Yep.
Inject the virus into that console. House Salvation has more ships inbound. Virus uploading. We're done here. For now.
I've initiated a station-wide security reboot. It should disable orbital defenses and clear an exit.
About a half dozen House Salvation catches inbound. Get to your ship and get out of there.
No worries. No worries. No worries. Alright, okay. I mean, he kind of knows he got carried through most of that, I think. I don't think he cares that much. Alright, that's fucking 5 goddamn fucking of those things to get the revision. We got a bunch of shit on top of the revision 0. Fucking 5 of them. Alright, we can make revision 0 now. I'm just making sure we have everything. We should have, yep, we have Hunter's Trace 5. These are level dependent. Yeah, they are. I need to level the gun real quick. And we should have all the catalysts too. Yep. Don't have enough glimmer to level it though. It's fine. We have everything. I can always reshape it once we have glimmer. It's not a big deal. I want to use all the glimmer just to remake it. We're just gonna put it in the fucking thing. All the stuff is acquired for it anyway, so we just craft it later. It's not a big deal at all. Why is the wall flashing for the hunter? The warlock, sorry. We finished that quest, didn't we? Why are you flashing? Okay. For no reason. Got it. Yeah, I've still got 120 odd slots. We'll be fine. Revision 0 is off the list, along with everything it has. Alright, so we're going to mark 2 of these off the list. Once we get the other cipher and some more glimmer. So that'll leave us, well, how many after this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Still not terrible, honestly. We get these gone. Do these, because these are on rotation. Hopefully there's 1 a week. We have at least 4 weeks left, so 3 of these should show up, hopefully. And it's just all these fuckers. Which you just fucking buy the ones you want, I don't care. For silver. Yeah. Not doing too badly anyway. You had to do it though. You had to. I think you might have been able to cut that down by 1, but I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to do an expert one for no reason, right? Because I didn't know if you get the gun, the catalyst, and the stuff all at the same time. And I don't think you do. I think you have to have the gun to get the fucking catalyst, right? So I did 1 normal because normal's easier, and then I did 4 fucking experts to get the 4 catalysts and the the parts. We have it. I don't have enough money to make the gun right now, but it's fine. As long as all the shit's acquired, we can craft it at any point, right? Which is the, which is, the idea, right, Mark? It just requires leveling the gun, and I just don't have enough glimmer, right? I have only 62, right? You can't level a gun to 17 with 62,000 glimmer. Fucking was bad. Hopefully, are you in stream or are you just fucking being lazy and not watching stream and typing now? Can never tell, so I can never tell whether I should talk or type. I don't know. We could try and get the fucking platinum on Saros, I guess, if you really care. I don't know how long it'll take. I just know that there's a bunch of stuff you have to do, and the hardest thing on it is to just complete a biome without taking a hit, pretty much, right? Which is doable, because I think that biome with that one boss that has a single HP bar is doable without taking a hit. I just have to be careful through the level. I'm asking for trouble here. It's probably doable. It's up to you. But we've done everything we can do for Destiny, I think, this week. Well, until Friday. For Destiny. If Destiny gets Cypher on Friday, I guess. Why is this still level 10? What's missing from rank? Is it something you can't do? Yeah, it is. They still... Where are all of these, by the way? Oh, I can turn these in, by the way. We want some, bright dust. Shit. I'm going to the postmaster. I don't know. Anything. How many of you actually not done? Oh god. I shouldn't have clicked here. At least the solution zero's done. I mean, you can do catalyst too. There's catalysts in here. There's like fucking quest catalysts, remember, that aren't done. There's like fucking all of these, which the catalysts aren't even acquired yet. Because you have to kill things with the Trespasser. Kill things with the fucking Vergus Glaive. That catalyst isn't even in the fucking database. I know it exists, it just isn't there. Kill things with this. Kill people in the Crucible with Lorenz Driver, apparently. Oh, defeat targets while using it? Wait. Does that mean you can just shoot somebody in the head with a gun in the Crucible? Probably. This has been gaining progress. We'll just ignore this one until it gets its progress to 100%, which it will do when we do, like, fucking strikes next time. This is why I pick these up, by the way, because they gain progress while I'm doing other shit, so I don't have to go do 400 million strikes for no reason when I was already doing them.
Checking. It's a promise.
What's your silver at? 24? Probably get a bit more out of that. Hold on. That's interesting. How much more can we get? Let's have a look. 100. 10 still available. And still available. So this doesn't say 10, we've got our 1,000. There we go. So we had 5950 out of it. Okay.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
25,000 bright dust now. Does go up. We've got 400 chronologues again. I know we had a bunch of those. More now.
Checking.
Put this away. This.
Bye.
Eververse trades in
Right, this does go up. It just goes up like 2k a time, pretty much. But it's fine.
The newsfeed, just a cover.
What else we got? Does Zavala have anything that the streamers are gonna say? Oh my god, God roll! Who's ready? See? No, they're definitely not. Maybe they will. It is a rocket sidearm. I don't know if any of these would be like, oh my god rolls. Maybe the heal clip, fucking incandescent one. It's got a bad middle perk though. Who knows? Eh. Nobody cares. Neil makes a video about that though, just fucking looking for content.
What cipher is this?
Shouldn't do that, we're out of glimmer nearly. Alright, okay. Well. I think we're done for now. I think it's enough Destiny. Today. Maybe. God, 30 FPS Destiny looks terrible. Alright. Well, back tomorrow.